Yellow, yellow, yellow. Once again, don't forget to tell a friend how we gets it in on Twitch. And if you got Kick X YouTube and Trovo, you know what to do. Holla at your boy. Chilling sessions going down right here with your boy P Double, the All Star. Big shout out to everybody again on Twitch, Kick X YouTube and Trovo. And thank you to everybody in the Discord families that have been showing support. Y'all know who y'all be. Just making sure I type welcome in the channels respectively, you know. Once again, thank you for all the support sent my way. All right, let's get it popping. All right, just making sure all my pages are set up and ready to go. Just need to double check that my audio is working. One moment, please. Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test. Okay, yes, everything is working. All right. All right, let's get it on. Um, okay. I think that was kind of loud still. How can I? Oh yeah, because the volume was on 100. Jeez.
Safe area entered.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Okay, gotta lower all of these. No wonder. You're looking at it and it's like, yo, why is it so loud? Okay, now we've managed to. Thank you, thank you. Too kind, you're too kind. All right, now that we've adjusted the volume on that, I was like, dude, why is that so loud? Okay, where are we? I was supposed to. Oh. Trying to. Oh. Something didn't work out properly. I'm trying to post a TikTok video.
Due to a personnel shortage, all on-duty guards are requested to remain at their post until further notice.
Thinks we've got a clear chain of command around here.
Delete that. just view. Just something, little something for, us being caught up.
Here you go. Best gear in the city. Come take a look.
About to start very shortly. Wow. Once again, big shout out, Mr. Aproka the Gamer. Also doing Red Dead Redemption 2 on Twitch.
Yeah, whatever it takes is fine.
This hasn't started. There we go. Put this to live chats instead of top chats.
Incoming backup request.
If you
Now
notice
we got
suspicious activity,
our
report it to the nearest JTF member
chat
immediately.
going here.
Do
Okay.
not intervene or risk causing potential harm to yourself.
1, 2, 3. I wonder what disrupted my signal.
Time to check the stocks again.
All right. Now that we've gotten this taken care of,
There's redundancy, but is there enough redundancy?
sound volume. Maybe we can
I need a vacation.
reduce that sound a little bit. Yeah, 80 is 80 is good enough.
Agent in need of backup.
Once again, I would like to say big shout out to Reina Smile for the follow.
It's hard to tell what sort of system tolerance
Kick,
we're playing
thank
with.
you very much for the support. All right, let's get it on. So what we have here today, let me see what.
Cleanliness. Thank you for your cooperation.
Work, it never ends.
Let's see, what can we get into? Oops, I forgot to save the video. Save video, yeah. And I can transfer it.
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
Perfecto. And now just got to rinse and repeat for the next TikTok clip. Hopefully, I can put that together while I'm streaming here. And yeah, I'll be able to do some uploading while get some Activo here going. Let's see. Yeah. Ooh.
Hi, my name is Aruna.
Yeah, it'll do for now. It'll do for now. else can I put in here? Let's see what's going on here in a second. Yo, Sick Jim, what's up, partner? How's it going, man? Hey, Atalanoa, what's up? don't think that link works like that. Huh. Hold on. Let me see. What is this? Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Let me let me do it like this. Oh, it actually shows Twitch here, but then on the multi-stream, yeah, because of YouTube, it doesn't show it on YouTube. On YouTube, it shows my channel. But on Twitch, it actually has the proper. Hmm, I gotta look into that. Oh, no problem. No problem at all. It's just I know that some commands are specifically on Twitch, and then there's commands that are general across the board, no matter what platform I'm on. So I'm doing okay still. I can't even complain. I'm now trying to like post some TikTok videos. Um, Recently, I was lucky enough to complete the weekly project, which was some conflict, where we had to complete 5 matches. Um, and then we had to neutralize, I think, 3 enemies, and then we had to win once. So we won 3 times out of the 5, but then I was only able to capture footage of 2. So that's what I'm currently looking to post right now. And then, I can look forward to posting some more clips of, some recent gameplay because I'm just, playing catch up with a lot of stuff. So, um, yeah, Battle of Brooklyn has been out for a while now, for a little while now. So, at least from my first account, I'm saying, um, that I've been able to gather from stream is what, I'm going to try and see if we can put some, timeline together as to, what we've been up to. Same thing with this SHD exposed. I'm pretty sure by the end of it, I can put together some sort of clip where it was like, we did this, we did this, we did this, right? So, but yeah, how's everything on your side? And Jim, how's everything going on your side as well? And thank you both for popping into the chat. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for checking me out. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the secure
I
area.
need to try and give that other site a try that you mentioned to me. If it was called Blue Sky, I got to give that a look.
I don't know how we keep some of this stuff working, but we do.
That's what's up. All right, all right, all right.
If you notice suspicious activity, report it to the nearest JTF member immediately.
Well, when in doubt, we'll just have to go in. See if we can keep more to the priority objective this time. I know I have materials to optimize. I just don't want to do that. But now I've come to the conclusion that I cannot keep the materials forever. So we'll have to see what we can do to optimize our final pieces. And again, this is just another build. I'm trying to do some trial and error with. So We'll see how it works out.
Sure it doesn't fail, okay?
Agent requesting backup.
Gotta post a YouTube short. We'll begin very shortly. Okay, no music. Okay.
Physical and verbal violence inside the perimeter will not be tolerated. Violators risk permanent expulsion from the secure area.
You've got to be kidding me.
So, Jim and Anatola, how was your day going? Anything new today?
Everything runs smoothly right until it really matters.
Now we're ready to go. First video on deck. Yeah, man. Good. All right. Okay, let's see. Can we get some God roll pieces? We'll find out. So this is a risk I'm taking, inspired from,
Taking down the outcast
our
stronghold and neutralizing
Hazard
the
Striker
leader
that
of
is
Sean would do
very
serious
popular.
damage
So
to the faction. Also,
from the last few
Agent found
times
out that a mechanical
we've been
engineer
doing,
from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
not the last few times, but when we've been trying out the mastery difficulty for Roosevelt Island, we've had Heartbreaker, which Hasbro. We've tried Umbra with Hasbro. We've done, a lot of other things, but I've been trying to make this build work. Now, it's like a wind up. You know what I'm saying? Once you get going, it starts to add up, but in the initial moment, it's difficult. And because the stats are Hasbro, so this is missing some form of damage, with the exception of this having crit chance and crit damage. I don't have anything else other than the gear mods crit damage. I am at 100% hazard protection. Again, I could have hit this up with crit chance mods. I'm not sure which other weapon to use. If it'd be a shotgun, maybe a shotgun could actually be pretty nice. Maybe I should actually use preservation. You know what I'm saying? But either way, I kept this here if I'm actually in trouble if I run out of ammo. But ideally, setup is set up in such a way where I do play from a distance, mid-range. The more enemies I mark, the better it is for me to stay alive. if I kill an enemy, this weapon also marks enemies as well. So if I can, get kills consecutive, then it works out. And if not, me marking multiple enemies also works out because then I don't really have to focus on them to deal damage. So hopefully this works out. So then this is a negotiated dilemma, has a protection build. Again, it's not really truly dependent on, having a lot of crits, but from the way this is supposed to work, again, when you critically mark an enemy, enemies take 60% of the damage dealt. You know what I'm saying? So if I mark more than one enemy, you know what I mean, they'll be taking this much damage. So the goal here is to mark as many enemies as possible so I can actually deal damage to one enemy while it's dealing damage to multiple enemies. So we'll see how this goes. And I had to switch it up from, I was using Demolitionist for some reason, just because I wanted to see if I can give the team some extra damage to target out of cover. But then, my survivability wasn't there like that. So we got a lot of things going on here. Turmoil, knee pads. We got the Negotiators buff. So I'm basically dealing a lot of damage to multiple enemies by just targeting one enemy. So this can be good in a group and solo. Now the only question is if I can make it work. Now, does my weapon damage need to be up? Possibly yes, meaning the expertise. But again, like most of my stuff, I've kept it at the threshold of 12 because after this, if I attempt to expertise it, it will cost an exotic, and I'm not too, how can I say, I'm not too wealthy when it comes to exotics. So for me to level this at up to 30 right now, for me, it's not feasible. I still got some other stuff to work on, some skills and stuff like that. So I will eventually get around to it. I think the last few things I leveled up was it the Garage SMG? I think the
More bad guys just passed
the blue screen.
cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? Because Emily told us to. Take it up with her if you gotta complain.
I'm gonna try my best not to screw up, just to make this work. But I know there's other Hasbro builds out there. Again, the Hasbro Striker build is very strong. But again, this is just something different. I could put this the same way with the Striker pieces and still have 100% Hasbro. But it's a different setup, Now I'm not having to gain stacks, it's just combat from a little bit of range.
Charge exposed. Activated charge transfer.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? 'Cause it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
Hitting him, but it's not a critical hit, so it's not marking. Because of the turmoil knee pads, it's dealing damage to enemies that are nearby, right? So you see the enemy right here, you see he's already taking damage and I haven't even shot at him.
Feel that, Agent?
So without it being hazard protection, this setup can be very dangerous. You know, so all depending on what you throw onto this. If it was just weapon damage, this thing would be very strong. Maybe instead of Hasper, I can put some other weapon damage, maybe Seska or Grupo, Orker and Harris, Fenris. You know what I'm saying? Even the Picaro's holster, that'll be entirely your choice. And it'll still work.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in...
Charge compromised.
I think I went with Demolitionist before the specialization because it had the extra 20 to burn resistance, but at that time I had a completely different setup. You gotta aim.
Next one's in. Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
What was that? Once again, appreciate the thumbs up on the YouTube.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Yo, what's up, Steve-O? How you doing, man? Respect, man. Respect, respect. Happy Father's Day to everyone. Appreciate that, man. How's your day going?
Charge compromised.
Indeed. Happy Father's Day to all. Tried this build in a full group, and the way I get focused, something is working from this build. The damage dealt and the damage taken is too much.
It's hard to focus with a gun pointed at your head. I'm working as fast as I can. Just aim that thing. Help me, please! These guys are insane. You have to get me out of here.
Charge exposed.
Me trying to not make a fool out of myself, then I jump away just to take some damage from explosion. Apart from that, yeah, zone up is so far so good. I almost ran into that too. So again, understanding negotiator's dilemma, when a critically marked enemy dies, I gain extra crit damage. So again, it's something to consider. Even though I don't have a lot of weapon damage at the start, but this is what I mean about the wind up. Once I'm able to continuously kill some of these enemies, then the damage starts to add up when I'm in combat. So far as I'm still in combat. These guys are supposed to be stuck with the foam. How are they still running? Man, I've been looking to get one with hazard and regret that man, I didn't have enough space. I just didn't have enough space. There's certain pieces, yeah, you get one of them and it's cool, but then different variants.
Burn this whole place to the ground.
Armor regen has pro, and it just everything starts to fill up. I think for these other pieces, I'll just do the ninja bike setup, with the exception of striker and maybe true patriots, and then probably that should be it. Everything else I should go back to using.
Charge exposed.
can put into words how much it means that you came and got me. If I don't see you again,
Launch transfer initiated. Vital signs critical.
You see that because of the turmoil knee pads and the critically marking an enemy. You see, I got an enemy down from a distance.
Agent incapacitated.
Yeah, that wasn't supposed to be like that. 100% Hasbro, but I'm dying from fire damage.
hey, hey!
So, fire damage and burn damage, I guess, is different in the game. But you know, one is thinking you shouldn't die from that. You shouldn't take damage from that. See, I'm immune here, but see, it's yeah. Maybe there's a skill. It's a skill, so you know, skill damage.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
So we've been down once, which is still bad, but hopefully you all get the idea here.
Agent charge compromised.
If it's not from the critical marks, it's from the thermal knee pads where able to deal damage. And see right there, just because one enemy was killed, I lost some armor and I got it back. So these are a little bit of the plus and minuses to the setup here. Preferably it's good in a team, so if you're not taking focus, you can just drive down sights, you know what I mean? So you see I took damage from that, but I didn't take bleed damage because Hasbro. But the fire got me.
Grenade that shield!
Serious trauma detected.
It's our revenge.
Charge transfer activated. Charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't gonna be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
Can't give it to my hardcore character. Oh, shoot, I almost forgot. One moment, please. Okay. And almost ready. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. YouTube. Okay, and then last but not least, we got. Okay, we're not going there. Okay. Now we're ready to go. And we work on phase 2. Part 2 of our June 12th conflict session.
going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat, assuming that was her.
Charge compromised.
Fuck you, agent!
Charge transfer initiated. Immediate medical assistance needed.
I've got you now!
Okay, wasn't enough to take this guy down. Okay, well. So you know what? I killed him. Oh, still didn't go. Actually, his armor came off. So I did something right.
Charge exposed.
Once again, big shout out Steve Mello, Pro15, popping in the chat. Italanoa, 812. And we got Sick Jim.
Serious trauma detected.
Still in the game. I'm not familiar too much with this weapon, so like I'm trying to utilize it to the best I can. Maybe I need more expertise on it. Wow. But right now, it's all right.
Charge compromised.
The minigun! Sneaky shit. Move, you idiot! So down!
Ooh. Yeah, come on, man. The fight stops here. That's what they say, yeah? Alright.
They're carrying a shield.
Charge compromised.
Burn, you bastard! Don't. Got another one.
Weapons I normally don't use, but yet trying to make it work.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are gonna be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
Huh. Hold on. Alright, priority objective.
I've marked it on your map.
Once again, don't forget to tell a friend to tell a friend how we gets it in on Twitch. And if you got Kick X, YouTube, and Trovo, you know what to do. Holla at your boy.
Agent down.
Like, I just don't understand that, man. Like, how?
Charge exposed.
So much for the hazard protection.
Serious trauma detected.
It's like in the initial moment, you always seem to find some way to like strong arm, if that's the right word to use. And after that, then it's like it slows down. I just don't get that.
Oxygen is critical. Charge transfer initiated. Hostage health is critical. Agent charge compromised.
Oop, hostage. What am I stuck on? There was nothing there.
Detecting additional hostile contact. Vital signs critical.
I don't get how they're able to shoot me in the back so quick. I'm telling you, this build is the reason why they're hitting me like that.
Is dead.
Look at that. The angles, yo, the range and the angles. These guys here on the... Yeah, see, I can't get them. Sounds like the hostage needs to help me. Hostage is gone.
Priority objective available.
I got Pushed very bad, yo. This was good for a number of reasons. One, we had a whole bunch of enemies. Still took status. Oh. Next time the activity jumps here again, we're gonna try that again in this spot. I like this spot for a lot of reasons. Just because of this kind of scenario, but this is a do-over.
Agent requesting backup.
Okay, we're almost about to start here. Just need to check what animation I'm using here, which is called blur zoom. Okay. Animation. Okay, there we go. Okay. Outro is done. So now just to make some 1-2 clip.
Rogue agent detected.
Oh, hey,
Yep. What's
hey,
up?
hey, hey.
What's going on, man?
Target is nearby.
Doing nothing. Just helping them out on the legendary. I'm about to jump back over. I'll jump back over to D1 and run some more underground until I get to level 30.
Charge exposed.
I just unlocked the daily ops and the other one, the hard ops. Hard and challenging.
So Mans was all online, so I figured Mans was in a full group doing something, so that's why I didn't really send any message or anything. So I just stayed in the
Yeah,
party
we wasn't
chat.
doing
So.
anything really.
Oh yeah, it's all good, man. I mean, shit, it's allowing me to put
Hostile control
these
point detected.
priority objectives to use. I'm testing out another setup here. Trying to use a negotiator dilemma with the Strega.
Charge compromised.
Shoot, I'm happy I was getting some more pieces again over there. I almost got a full set to make my headshot build. I just need 2 more pieces. And probably 1 or 2, well actually 2 more, I'm gonna say. And they all was like, when I just hit 187, so I'm trying to get closer to 190. I mean 290, my fault.
Yeah, okay. I was
290.
about to say 187. But yeah.
Yeah, it was 297. I just need a couple more pieces. 287 I wanted to get pieces. The other one was 290. And I see that if you optimize the classified,
Classified,
you do
yeah,
jump closer.
you get 293 on that piece.
Yeah, I gotta get some more of those.
Just need to see what other. Well, I just need to pay attention to what other weapons that are gonna drop above 280, so I can actually see how I can
Exposed.
utilize it to the best of the abilities, meaning having
Yeah.
what is it? 3 talents that men can actually utilize.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what's bothering me in a sense.
You just gotta keep running underground until you get to 30. I think it'll start dropping better stuff.
Oh, it should. It should. I mean, it has, um, especially since running the last couple of times.
And I did that and some the weekly bounties. They give you pretty good stuff out of those too.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's why I said, if I get under, I'll start trying to do those HBTs. I know in the beginning, because of those levels or those numbers on the side, it make me think that it's the level, but apparently, like I had said before, they're actually pretty beefy, pretty tanky dudes. So that's what makes me realize that okay, maybe there's something I'm missing. But yeah, we'll see.
Charge transfer initiated. Charge exposed.
Need to do it. Is the legendary hard over there? That's one
Um,
thing I haven't done yet.
yeah, it can be pretty difficult.
Target spotted.
Like, there came a point where I was dying, you know what I'm saying? Because just they were just rushing, man. And I think the 2 out of the 3 people that I was in the group with had the big shield,
Mm-hmm.
so it was more like whenever enemies would rush or they would deal with like a boss, then I'd see them swap over to the big shield.
Yeah.
But outside of that, then yeah, pretty much they had some tanky builds themselves. I mean, shoot, only one guy didn't go down. But after it was all said and done, once they saw my gear score, they knew that okay, this guy's not someone who plays. So they didn't leave. They stayed in the group. And they actually dropped me some gear. I think that's probably, I can't remember. I don't know if that's exactly where I got my ninja bike backpack from.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
And that's what I need to get. They just dropped me another Midas in there. I got 2 Midases off of that. That one running underground. It dropped one off the hunters, and then the other one was in the cache. I'm like, okay. Dude, I'll take that.
Gonna take all your stuff.
Charge transfer initiated. Agent charge compromised.
be very cautious, this thing.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Yeah, man, good to hear that you've Zero. Good to hear that you've made some progress too with the Vision
Yeah.
one. And yes, I tell Noah, yes, happy Father's Day once again to everyone in the stream. And again, pass it along to everyone out there, all the fathers. Second chance.
I think I'm gonna put Streamline on that shotgun.
Pick up the phone and call anymore. Not that anyone remembers numbers without their cell phones. But what I do have is hope. Hope that if we're finding a new way to make it work here, they're finding a way to make it work out there. Houston, Detroit, Pittsburgh, wherever. People are going to find a way to get by. So, okay. So Emma is leaving us. She's going to the White House to help them with their weapons cache. I get it. She's great. She knows what she's doing, and she will do great work there. It's just, like,
Streamline? Yeah, Streamline would be very nice.
Tell her that Emma, I've had a crush on you for a long time, and, well, I thought that maybe someday we could go on a date, but there's never been a good time because, well, you know. But now you're leaving, and I think I missed my window. I guess if you feel the same.
I've been meaning to see, what I'm saying, what other way I can put a build together. But like using that talent, but so far that build that you showed me is like the build. And I'm saying that pistol build, with the reggae.
Yeah.
I'm saying like, and it's kind of like from what I've seen in the DZ. So it's like if I get pushed, then I swap to that and blah 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 headshots. But like without going to the Regulus, I still think like if that build was like all reds, it'd actually be pretty dangerous, with the exception of, I mean, even if the claws out was all red, you get an all red claws out with an all red punch drunk, you know what I'm saying? Only one core from the ninja bike. Yeah, the weapon damage would be pretty insane. It's just the survivability now. Whether you can kill multiple groups quickly, consecutively, is gonna be the thing. That's why as soon as I saw that immense armaments pistol damage, I'm like, oh yeah, this definitely tanky types. But there's still people that run the Regulus type build with no armor. So that is why I've suggested, that same build, but then with less armor would be good. You definitely see some crazy numbers, but yeah, I get focused way too much to get away from that. Scoped? This thing does. Scoped? This thing does some work too, bro. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just about to put me a pistol build together.
SHD detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
And I mean, shoot, man. Since man's been talking about the exotics, am I now, looking forward to re-rolling an exotic or fixing an exotic over a high-end weapon? You know what I'm saying? Because G36 has been helpful. I'm not even gonna lie to you. But with that weapon being, what it can do, and then, badass was like, the liberator. So now it's kind of
Mm-hmm.
like, okay, which way do we go? Saying,
Charge exposed. Progress resumed.
big shout out to you for the carries on those. I knew there was something
You're
else.
welcome.
Yeah, I knew something. There had to be something to those HVTs and stuff like that. Because I'm, just like this game, daily, weekly, right? It's like there has to be something. And I was thinking, yeah, you know what? Without disrupting anything, I can free roam, but that can only get you so far. You know what I'm saying? But the action is where the DLC stuff is at, and those HVTs. Because even like I mentioned before, the daily supply don't give anything, and it's kind of like, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it kind of doesn't. But I guess you'd have to be lucky the one time you'd actually recover it, and then it'll be like, oh man.
Incoming backup request.
All you gotta do is just keep playing and like figure out what'll give you more
Backup
out of
request
those
acknowledged.
caches. That's
Hello.
So
What up, boy? How you doing?
good, good, good. Yourself?
Oh, not too bad, not too bad.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
I'm just going to delete this crap. At 144. Keep certain pieces. I'm gonna make a headshot build with. I need some walking hairs too.
I was thinking, that damage to armor would it be nice on as a headshot build? But then again,
Right. I'm gonna take a page out of YouTube. Seen a dude run a headshot build, and I was like, man, I think I can make one better. But he had the nimble holster. I was gonna use the a claws out because I got one with headshot, and I was gonna mix all that together and see how that might hit. But he was rocking vigilance and
Control point nearby.
perfect headhunter, and he was just knocking him down with the pistol. I was like, ooh.
oh,
He
okay, yeah.
had
Oh,
it
you're talking
though.
with the pistol, okay.
Yeah, he made a pistol build. It was nice.
I mean, shoot,
You was using like the Prophet?
Nah, he was using the harvest.
Oh, Harvest, yeah.
yeah, the Prophet is kind of how can we say? It's misleading with that perfect determined.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we just went to regular determined, and since that harvest has that extra headshot damage, it's going to be nice.
incoming! Enemy danger! Let's freeze! Let's freeze! I can deal with it. Stay the fuck away! I'm not afraid of you!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Watch out! We're sneaking up on you.
And that's why I said I'm disappointed in this game because, man, they shouldn't have took that away. It hurts.
Wait, they shouldn't have taken
Make that extra character.
which one away?
Where you can make the extra character to get resources faster.
Yeah, I know. I spent points off my other character, and it's still the same points on my primary. So I was like, oh wow.
It hurts, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. It hurts. It hurts bad.
Like if this was your, yeah, see, I know what you're saying. If this was like your other account, then yeah, this would have been, you'd have been gravy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Incoming hostiles detected.
You don't want them to get points too fast. They're getting scavenging points way too fast.
Oh, stuck.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer initiated. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That's why I'm sitting here like, man, I might as well just start saving everything until it maxed out. Hold on, let me put my OG build back on.
I don't get that. Even on this difficulty, I got baked in the corner. Got focus right like you wouldn't believe, but yet right after that, it's like, oh.
Come on now, give me max weapon damage.
Hostile control point identified.
So far, so good. So, what's your? Are you using any gear like green sets
Oh,
on Division One, or is
I
it more
got.
like using high end pieces?
Another agent has joined
I
your
still
party.
got a few I need to replace. I got like
Has
two or
arrived.
three high end. I think two or three. Two high end, and everything else is green classified.
Still gotta pay attention to
So
those high end pieces.
they're
'Cause,
actually pretty nice.
yeah, like we have the nimble holster here in this one as an exotic, but in the other one it's a high end piece. And I'm like, ooh, that's interesting. But then on this game, it's an exotic.
Target is near you, Agent.
This again? There you are! Here we go! Watch for flank!
UAV's going out.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer activated.
Right. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
There we
Charge transfer activated.
Overlord armaments.
Deploying UAV.
think after this round, I'm gonna switch over. Get that food in,
That's your
knock that
target.
on out. Knock those high value targets out.
Yep. Rest assured.
Another agent is now in your group.
Come on.
Agent charge compromised.
That's the target agent. Target down. Good job.
Another agent has endorsed you. Endorsement received. Charge exposed.
Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Noise. Do. Now we can see if we can get some exotics in the mix. I don't have a lot of rerolls, so I'm just trying to go with whatever I can get. Bryce, what you got going on? Are you also on D1 as well, or?
Don't block my shot. Do not block my shot. Man, people act like they just can't stand still and shoot. They want to zigzag in front of you, and if the enemy gonna hit you, he gonna hit you.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer.
Sorry,
Kelso had to go.
I'm dealing with hunters here. Hold on.
Oh no, you good, man. You good. I was saying, is you on Division 2 or Division 1?
Right now, I jumped on to do a quick underground for the daily.
Nice, nice, nice.
That boy threw that mud like he was breath fire, bro. These NPCs got arms on them.
Yo, fucking skill builds are nasty in this game for sure.
Oh yeah, he found this like that.
Okay, Agent. The Black Tusk are keeping Chernenko contained inside a chamber by the ballpark.
What?
Stop getting in my freaking way, man. Fancy ass people.
There's no way you'll get in undetected, but I'll guide you through best I can. To get to the ballpark, you'll need to go across the go-karts. Expect contact.
I'm about to just start running this mud solo.
If we can bring him in, we can stop the attack on New York, and not gonna lie,
What you
he will
running?
be an incredible asset.
I'm in countdown.
Okay, Agent. I've got eyes on Stovepipe. Looks like he's repairing one of the launchers on the beach.
Yeah, that be happening a lot. Where you be shooting
They
at the
want
target
you.
and they
Yeah.
see that you're standing there. You're not moving. You're standing there firing, but yet they'll somehow go and stand right in front of you to shoot the same enemy. And it's just like, man, how is
This
this
is
team damage?
zigzag. I can't stand it.
This is weird. Stovepipe's not wearing any protective gear. There's only 2 launchers, and I don't see any other hostiles. Where are the dirty bombs? This doesn't make any sense. You don't send one guy to take Manhattan. The road's clear. You're free to head west past the roller coaster. You're in range, but he's not shooting. Stovepipe is at a mortar launcher on the south shore. Be careful. This doesn't feel right.
Ambush, ambush, ambush. What's happening there? What's happening?
Cindy said you'd be out of mortar range if you stay close to the launcher. But you've encountered no opposition. And Stovepipe hasn't moved since you got there. You're clear to approach the hostile.
Identification confirmed. Zachary, stovepipe, BD, status deceased.
What the fuck? This is a trap.
Marauder-class quadcopter detected.
Agent, drone incoming. Get to cover.
Hostile striker drone detected. Marauder-class quadcopter detected. An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected. Agent down. An agent needs assistance. Agent
That was a nice EV2 favor.
An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
Nope, nope, nope. Heals, my guy. Heals, heals, heals. You have them.
What are you doing, P-Dub?
Assisting a call for backup, and somehow we're not doing stovepipe mission from running around doing a couple of activities. I guess he was just waiting to get a full group.
Yeah, I think I might look into a skill build on D1 here.
Oh, yeah. You definitely
So
can.
this guy's using the cluster seekers,
Yeah. And the
or they
turret.
fucking slap.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like the Seekers are sick, man. There's just yeah, I just never, spec'd into those. So yeah, I don't know how fully, damaging they can be, but they do pack a punch. I'm not sure like what set would I be using on that. If it's not final measure, it's not what is it? Fire crest because it's not fire skill. So which would be the set?
I have no idea because he's using uh, cluster and he's using the flame turret. So I don't know what he's using.
Something specific on this thing I gotta shoot. That's why. Okay. I gotta look at the sets again just to make sure, because I'm not sure if I have all of them.
I have all of them. They're just low as fuck versions of them.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm not sure what kind of build he's got going on, but I know he was able to slap hunters with his fucking flame turret.
An agent needs assistance.
Get to the extraction point. Torres will meet you there. God damn it. There was never any
Bunch
dirty
of randoms. But yeah, the skill build for Division 1, I do believe it would be very sick. I just need to see how you can actually boost it. So that'd be like a huge electronics.
Well, I mean, there's mods that increase damage for the seeker mines, but
yeah,
I don't know of any set that does it.
Yeah, Seeker Mines, Turret, and Shield.
Well, tomorrow while I'm sitting there at work doing nothing, we gotta look into some of these. So I know if you want to play AR, everybody says striker, same as D2. It's gonna be your biggest damage.
it's only just recently I started getting more classified gear. Before then, it was just a lot of the green gear, but not classified. And I'm like,
I wish I could start getting some shit. That'd be nice.
But then it's like, once I take a step forward, I end up getting pushed 2 steps back because it's kind of like, oh wait, you have to factor in this and that. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of things to consider. And is it really a waiting game per se? Because what guarantees a classified drop?
Heads up, agent. That mortar is back.
But then again, even if it does, will it be the item that you're looking for? So it's like, yeah, you gotta keep going.
I mean, the only guaranteed is the way that is to do the global event.
System reactivated. An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, that's true. Or high value targets, because the highest one gives you the best stuff out of it.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System restored.
Yeah, but it's still a gamble. It doesn't guarantee you're gonna get the set that you're looking for.
Yeah.
Whereas with the global event, you can purchase the sets that you're looking for when they're up for sale.
System curtailed. System back online. Agent out of action.
That's what I was saying. I'm about to jump back over there. I ran my last countdown. It's trash.
An agent needs assistance.
I keep, like, even though we're doing this
Agent vital signs
underground
0.
on challenging, and it's a daily, I'm getting like 266 gear right now.
Agent down.
Maybe I don't know. I guess
Like,
you
I'm
just have to
getting
keep.
270 pieces, but mostly it's 266.
Okay, I'm just saying maybe it's just you just got to keep plugging away, because I mean there's like I will admit, because when I started to do those missions, I wasn't getting stuff, but it's like eventually, like lately, like I was I was getting a lot. So yeah, just keep going, man. I think for me the problem was is that I was expecting the good stuff to drop fast. So as it was dropping, I'm like, okay, I can put this together, I can do this, I can. Nah, bro, it don't even work like that.
No, you gotta farm away.
You gotta keep plugging, yeah, man, until like I don't even know how much division tech I would say is worth it.
An agent has left your.
Okay, Agent. I've got eyes on stovepipe.
To start, you know what I'm saying?
Probably about damn near 1,000, or at least maybe 500 or 600.
And see, the thing too is you also need to. It's also based off if the gear piece itself has what you want on it, or if it's close to being on the bar when you need to optimize. So that gear score thing does make a difference. Because if you get something that's like 250, and it has the right rules, but then yet you end up getting something that's like 265, and it doesn't have the rules you want, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna optimize that 252 piece, or are you gonna settle for the 265 and then try to re-roll that? Just like all of that is, yeah. It just takes, yeah. I need more patience for that before I can, get a full set of classified. So that's why I started with the set that I was using with you guys for the time being. And then after that, I can, at least survive most of the fights. And then I can start.
Like I was telling Solid earlier, I'm gonna start queuing for like legendaries and shit. And
Yeah,
get
man.
carried, like,
Yeah, man. At least you see how the other players are playing towards the enemies. And I did a legendary mission before. I match made when the last time there was a global event. I didn't know what I was doing. But like I said,
assuming, like, you got carried, right?
yeah, of course. I mean, I killed a couple of them, but it was just like, the people that I was in the group knew that, okay, there's something up with this guy, because everybody's gear score was 290, 292, and I'm the only guy that's like 270. So
what mission is the legendary anyway? I don't mean to cut you off.
it changes. I think it changes every week or every day. Maybe it's every week it changes.
To head back out and see which one is which.
Agent, drone incoming. Get to cover.
Yeah, when you find out, let me know.
Yeah, it changes. I think it changes every week, man.
Oh, they don't put it on the mission thing?
No. On the mission overview, it should be there, unless if it's under the challenge portion, like the stuff that has like the timer on it.
Oh, it's underground for the. I don't see that. I go back in the underground, dude. Hard as I don't know. Legend.
Class 1 copter detected.
Do it say legendary on there?
Yeah, it should say legendary.
Ooh, hunter killed, and I got the devil sniper rifle. Nice. I got me a new exotic, boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I don't know.
Right when I received the heals. Right when I received the heals. No time before then. This game is beautiful.
I'm not even a dad. They need to need to rename it to Happy Stepdad Day. That's tough. They need to make one for. Yeah.
P, have you tried the devil?
No. I actually do have one. I do have one, but I haven't tried it.
No, nothing weird didn't happen.
That's 5 hunters at once.
You should win on 5 of them.
Get to the extraction point.
Nah, it was close. Here's the 14.
There was never any dirty bombs. Sokolova gave us just enough clues to think New York was under attack, and Stovepipe might be a weak link. She used her tech to kill him, and is probably gonna pin his death on us. Shore up that newly earned true son support and turn her problem into a martyr. We can't let her get away with this.
Yeah, maybe that one first.
Oh,
Yeah,
I got 100 division tech. Damn.
There's some marksman rifle. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead, my fault.
No, I was just gonna say marksman rifles. I actually have not given it any try. As soon as I seen an exotic Bryce, I just put it in the stash because I didn't know how good it could be.
No, I got 100 division tech off of that supply drop that dropped in the middle of the street.
Oh yeah, you get one every 2 weeks.
Heads up, Agent. That mortar is
Oh, one of them becomes a division tech.
Now they give you division tech out of it.
Yeah, if you have the season pass, which everybody does, you get a supply drop every 2 weeks.
System disrupted. Serious trauma detected. System malfunctioning. System disrupted.
Damn, but it gave me 100 of them bad boys, even though it takes 50 just to optimize
System
and stuff.
reactivated. System malfunctioning. Hostile striker drone detected. System restored. System disrupted.
Done this mission in a long time.
System malfunctioning. System back online. System curtailed. System reactivated. System malfunctioning. System disrupted. Agent down. System restored. System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
What experience this is.
Hostile striker drone detected. System curtailed. System back online. System malfunctioning. System reactivated. Automated turrets detected.
Agent, you have to take out those turrets. Torres can't approach for extraction until you get those turrets offline.
System curtailed.
Yeah, I don't know.
System restored. An agent needs assistance. System malfunctioning.
Dang, I don't even remember these missions. That's how long we've been.
System reactivated. System curtailed. System malfunctioning. System restored. System disrupted.
I need ammo. Bad.
System reactivated. System malfunctioning. Immediate medical assistance needed. System restored.
That's false, man. The drone can't be that strong.
System curtailed. An agent needs assistance. System reactivated.
To find out where the heck this thing
System
is.
malfunctioning.
So he got one of them.
Agent down. System restored.
We're gonna restart this part.
System curtailed. Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
That,
System reactivate.
this directive compensate sucks.
Oh, compensates.
Yeah, that shit fucking sucks. Having half my AR rounds.
Okay, Agent. I've got eyes on Stovepipe. Looks like he's repairing one of the launchers on the beach.
Yo, that's a nice fucking vector.
What's the gear score on it?
Hold on, they started the mission.
This is no fight. I think I was using Heartbreaker on this mission.
I'm not sure what the gear score is, but I know the abilities on it are nice. It's got a couple of the healing abilities built into it.
Okay, yeah. Predatory and is it sustained? Something like that. 6% or 35% on the first one, and then 6% on the next one.
You're in range, but he's not shooting. Stovepipe is at a mortar launcher on the south shore. Be careful.
It's a 282 weapon, and it's got sustained. Killing a target increases your health by 6%.
Yep.
Self-preserve. Critical hits with this weapon heal for 3% of the damage dealt.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that's also not bad. At least that's better than the predatory
weapon.
At least you don't have to kill the targets to get your health back, so that's actually pretty good. I'm thinking.
Cindy said you'd be out of mortar range.
I just need to find these weapons with better rolls. Like 2 out of the 3 rolls are good, and then that third slot I can, re-roll
I mean,
it.
the other one is not bad either. Whenever I cast a skill, it increases my stability on my weapon by 15% for 10 seconds.
Okay. To understand what we were missing. Follow those wire. Yeah, it's been like more than how many months, years since I did this stovepipe mission. Wasn't this the one that actually what is it? It
Identification.
locked us in
Yeah,
an infinite loop.
Zachary.
yeah,
Stovepipe.
Warhawk did that just the other day.
Status.
Or
Deceased.
just the other week.
What the fuck? This is a trap.
Yeah, man. I realized that after those drones and turrets, that next area has
Class quadcopter
lasers,
detected.
and I kind of
Yeah.
forgot. So like we went there and then we ended up dying. One of them, the guys in the group here ended up getting one of them, and then I ended up going to that same spot unknowingly. So now that I realize that I got to search these lasers, I'm here trying to make sure the guy can get the completion on it.
Class quadcopter detected. Serious trauma detected.
Get to the extraction point. Torres will meet you there. God damn it. There was never any dirty bombs.
Okay.
Sokolova
Pretty much
gave us
now.
just enough
Where are
clues
we?
to think New York was under attack, and Stovepipe might be a weak link. She used her tech to kill him, and is probably gonna pin his death on us. Shore up that newly earned
Finish that 3-phase challenge. Minute to level 22.
Can't let her get away with this.
Vital signs critical.
Paprika can get some form of bonus armor through all of this fun.
Oh fuck. Heads up, Agent. That mortar is back online. You've got incoming.
This is weird because I don't ever remember fighting from here, but it seems like this is the tactic for now.
An agent needs assistance.
A mission I haven't done in a long time. This is very, very intriguing.
Hostile striker drone detected. System malfunctioning.
Yep.
System restored. System disrupted. Agent down.
Solid. Did you figure out what the legend mission was this week?
Activated.
No. I'm over here doing the Russian consulate.
Doing the what?
System.
Russian consulate.
Oh, Russian consulate.
System back online. System curtailed.
They started another pre-save mission, so I'm like, fuck it, I'll do it anyway.
System malfunctioning.
Trying to get to 23 tonight.
System back online.
This thing too would be very nice with the smart cover in this area, you know what I'm saying? But
System disrupted.
it's like, how can you deploy the smart cover without your skills being disrupted?
System reactivated. System malfunctioning. System back online. System curtailed. System reactivated. System disrupted. System restored. System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Yeah, I don't see it. The highest one is the Russian consulate, and that's on challenges.
No, I don't think it's marked on the like the weekly stuff.
No? I
No,
guess you have to
I had.
select whichever one that allow you to put challenging or legendary,
System
right? Or because there's got to be one every week, if not every. But it switches.
It used to be you could do them all as legendary, but
system disrupted. System reactivated.
It's kind of hard for me to answer that question because I know for sure when I scroll through that mission overview.
Automated turrets detected.
Agent, you have to take out those turrets. Torres can't approach for extraction until you get those turrets offline.
Hostile striker drone detected. System curtailed. System restored. System disrupted. An agent needs assistance. System reactivated. System malfunctioning. System disrupted. System back online. System curtailed.
but since I don't have like a full set yet, I'm using the
System reactivated.
the Devil, the sniper rifle, as my secondary. Thing does some fucking good damage.
Malfunctioning. Serious
I'm
trauma
headshotting
detected.
for like 300k.
That's the nemesis.
Restored. System disrupted. System reactivated. System curtailed. System back online. System malfunctioning. Agent incapacitated.
We can make it over here, then at least we can regroup. But yeah, the guy kept jumping towards the bro.
Agent down.
At least with the quick res, yeah.
System curtailed. System reactivated. System malfunctioning. An agent needs assistance.
Well, I'm gonna do the same thing one time.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
Back up.
System disrupted.
Nope.
System reactivated.
Drones, man, I swear.
System malfunctioning.
Kids.
System back online. System curtailed. System disrupted.
Isn't 283 classified?
I'm about to go make myself coffee.
No. I got a 283 set mask, but it's not a classified piece.
No, you see it. You see the folder on it.
System.
I was just going off of the gear store because I just fixed nothing on them.
System reactivated. System curtailed.
These guys don't wait. These guys play like I play on D2, man. They don't wait for nothing.
System restored. System disrupted. System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
Where is this one?
System restored.
Oh, got it. Did he? Yeah, it's been a while, man. Trust me, I didn't. Yeah. To one med kit. This is not gonna. Well, med kits. I mean, if we make it to the end, I guess you can just restart the end portion. But, at least we made it past the hard parts. I think this is the boss now. So if we go down now, then we're good. We don't have to restart. But anytime before then, oh, the Hasbro. This was the part I remembered was crazy.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Agent down.
What? Even through the surface there?
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah.
Vital signs.
Right when I busted the corner. Not any time before that, but right when I got to the corner.
An agent needs
No,
assistance.
it's cool. At least we made it to the end, so this is where I'm happy. You don't have to restart
Agent down.
at the beginning. Got rid of my other. Oh, damn. This is not the wise choice I just made right here, but I'll switch to the striker if it doesn't go.
Agent, warhounds up ahead. You'll need to clear them before Torres can approach for extraction.
Maybe you should try some true patriots. Now is not the time, unfortunately. Take up the heels.
An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Pick up the man now.
Agent down. Agent killed.
Oh. Yeah, our breaker would have definitely done the job here. Can't remember how did this work last time? I know it was with the Hasbro build, but at the same time, I'm like, wait, this gotta give.
Agent, warhounds up ahead. You'll need to clear them before Torres can approach for extraction.
The screen glitched. How do I get out of this screen? Yeah, this is bad.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Oh, it took me going down in order for this to work.
Agent deceased.
See, that's foolish. We gotta move around. Now I'm okay. It was weird, man. My screen did this stupid thing where the screen glitched and it didn't go until I went down the first time.
Another agent has joined your group. Backup arrival confirmed.
Agent, warhounds up ahead. You'll need to clear them before Torres can approach for extraction.
Agent down.
Oh yeah. Just killed a whole bunch more hunters. Yo,
Yeah.
I didn't think the healing in D2 was bad, but man, the healing in this game is fucking awful.
Agent deceased. Serious trauma detected. Agent deceased.
Fire is just. The healing is nice, eh? But
No,
is it?
I mean like the hunter healing in this game is fucking awful.
Oh,
Basically, if you don't stun them, they'll heal everything you deal to them instantly.
that is pretty much a problem. And I probably need to use like an eclipse, but then again, this thing is not gonna take it down. It's not gonna.
Agent, warhounds up ahead. You'll need to clear them before Torres can approach for
This is
extraction.
pretty interesting how we end up here, and I'm not really familiar of what to do exactly. It's a good start to the jamming, bro.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Agent down. Serious trauma detected. Agent vital signs 0. An agent needs assistance.
I'm very stunned right now as to what am I gonna do to change the situation. I mean, heals in this case, I don't know. Jammer. But even then, jamming them, what else is it gonna do, really? I don't have much to heal from here. If I jam, and then after that, then what? 'Cause the thing I'm trying to understand here is yes, the fire does deal damage, but as a group we can't just stay in one spot because we know that this bot moves around. I don't know. I mean, as soon as I went out, I had a slight chance to survive, but then again, you know, that fire is something else. This whole night tonight, I've been done by fire damage. Hasbro or no Hasbro.
Agent down. An agent needs assistance. Agent down.
Yeah, man, you let the boss turns run up on them, yo.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, get out of here. Right when I popped the med kit. How am I dying?
Detected.
Ah, yeah, as soon as I picked everybody up.
An agent needs assistance.
So that's the thing. Men have to move from here. You can't just be staying in the spot right there. At least if we went in a circle, you could kind of do a little bit of damage. But it's hard because it's like
Agent down.
we haven't been here before in a long time, so
An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent killed.
How close are you to the platinum price?
On Div 1?
No, no, Div 2. Or did you
I'm done
platinum?
with it.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Got the platinum and all the DLC stuff too.
Alright.
Serious trauma detected.
Time to go through all my loot.
Agent down.
Oh, I got a division a shield cast. Oh, that's from the dossiers. I got that finished one. Okay, cool. So the shield cache gives an exotic and 2 classified set items, plus 500 div tech and 2,000 Phoenix credits. So I got classified Hunter's Faith Glove and classified Final Measure chest piece. Nice.
Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
Yeah.
Agent down.
Hanging.
Agent out of action.
See, that's the thing, man. These guys stayed in there and they didn't move out of the way. They have to move.
Ooh, I also got a classified Firecrest backpack.
An hour or 2 hours, probably. About.
Let me favorite that too.
Oh, there you go. Packing.
Oh, for the
Oh, no, I'm glitched again.
P-Dub, for the Seeker Mind, you would use Tactician's Authority.
Tactician's Authority, okay.
Yeah, set bonus 2 is 15% skill haste, 3 is 10% skill power.
Why does the game do this, though? Like, I'm stuck on the screen and I can't get out of the screen.
An agent needs assistance.
I don't know how this even makes sense. Look at this. This whole time I'm standing there, I'm not taking damage. But I can't get out of the screen.
Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Okay, I don't get this. Like, how can't I get out of the screen? Yeah, this thing is messed up.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, but I can still die though, right? I can't get out of the screen, but I can still die.
An agent needs assistance.
This thing is amazing. This is very strange, yo. You can't get out of the screen when you're checking gear. You can't switch gear. You can't do nothing when that animation goes on. Okay, well, I'm not in the screen anymore, so. It's kind of where I see what's going on here. Me too. I don't have no regen build for this. I know Heartbreaker would have definitely done the job here. At least for me, I know dealing damage wise, yeah, Heartbreaker would have done the job for me. Tactician's Authority, yeah. And if you don't mind, what are the set bonuses if you?
I was trying to read it to you, but you went off on something you were doing over there. So I was like, oh, you might be busy.
Okay, my fault. Yeah, I know, cause
You're good. You're good. So it is 2-piece is 15%. Oh, let me. I don't have it classified, so I can't tell you all 6 pieces. But the 4-piece set, 2 is 15 skill haste, 3 is 10% skill power. And then the 4-piece bonus is every bullet you hit enemies with add 1% skill power. Every bullet your deployed skill hits enemies with add 0.2% bonus skill power. Skill power bonus is max to 30%. Bonus is consumed on skill use.
An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Agent incapacitated.
Alright, homies, I'm off for the night. I will see you tomorrow.
Alright.
Serious trauma detected. Agent killed.
All right, and Atala Noah, thank you very much for chilling on stream. You know what I'm saying? Have yourself a great night. Don't forget to tell a friend how we get it in on Twitch. Still gonna need to move around though. That's this thing. As soon as the dude walks in or the boss rolls in here with the fire, it's over. You know what I'm saying? And they're doing nothing but moving away, which is what you should do. But I don't know how a hunter's fury, how weapon damage. But build is good for open world probably, but not this mission here. A lot of us are in trouble here.
System disrupted. An agent needs assistance. System reactivated. System curtailed. Agent down. System restored. System malfunctioning. An agent needs assistance. System reactivated. System curtailed. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action. Agent vital signs 0.
How the man can be getting 25 and oh, good thing is I took down a couple of those robots, so all hope is not lost. Just need to keep the guy that has the birdie backpack alive. Man, unbelievable. Call for backup experience boost.
System disrupted.
Oh.
System restored. System malfunctioning. Agent down.
some performance mods or something.
An agent needs assistance. Agent down. An agent needs assistance.
Oh. I got a shot at.
You the sneaky guy, don't get out of there, man. Come on, man. Man, stay strapped in there, bro. This is what I'm trying to show the man. Don't stay in there, man. Somebody else switched their build up. It's not me, but somebody else changed their build. That's why the strength is there. Yeah, I see. He's sneaky. Needs to get out of there, man.
Hostile striker drone detected.
What? Now we got drones?
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, don't go over the wall.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, wow.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Man.
Agent vital signs 0.
Almost. The guy sees the new enemy. Yeah, shoot, I'd be running away too, man, but I'll be firing on that boss. This is a good experience, though. Yeah, after all, it's a good experience. It's just, yeah.
System curtailed. System back online. Agent down. An agent needs assistance. detected. Agent down.
Okay. Uh,
Agent down. Hostile striker drone detected. An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance
oh
needed.
man, my hive was soon to come back too. Yeah.
Agent deceased.
Too. Oh, I was about to say I'm too far away from this thing. Okay. At least man's understood the assignments.
Agent down. An agent needs assistance.
There's no time to celebrate. We need you back in DC. We're under attack.
Hopefully, he doesn't put men's in that endless loop.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Couple hours just to get through this one SWAT because men's didn't want to move out of the spot, yeah. And all the focus fire came through. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back.
Safe area detected.
Agent?
Military operations are in progress. We urge all civilians to remain inside the safe area.
We all died by 400s.
DJ Kingston in the building. What's up, partner? Man, I got locked behind helping someone run through the stovepipe mission. Again, I haven't done this mission like forever, and we somehow got stuck at the end for like almost 2 hours. Partially my fault because I wanted to try a different build. That's not good footage. Okay, let's see. Priority objective. How many days left do we have? Our event timeline is over. We got 2 days left. I just hit 200 stars. You know what I'm saying? So, what? 20 stars per one exotic component. So that's 10 components. So I think we've done pretty okay. Once again, DJ, hope all is well on your side. Just here chilling with Zero on B2, of course, as y'all can see. And, you know, we just hanging out.
What can I do for you? Glad we got that settled.
Did some priority objectives, did some call for backup, and yeah, here we are. Oh yeah, federal emergency worker. I was trying to see if I can get a mission. Ooh, I have to matchmake for this. I hope there's a match in progress, giving me an opportunity to get some max armor pieces. Gloves, knee pads, and holster. Weekend is alright, man. It's going pretty okay. Looking forward to, you know what I'm saying, the good weather that we've been having. Yeah, man, can't complain. Still pushing forward. Still trying to, um, you know, make a timeline of, stuff we're doing on this game. Just trying to, keep going off of that positive energy everyone's been showing me. So, yeah, man, we're doing all right.
Agent in need of backup.
It's the same guy. But you know what? We didn't give up. You know what I'm saying? We didn't give up, so that's the main thing.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer activated.
He must be running a headshot build. Yeah, he got a rifle in his hand.
Some very weird experiences with that stovepipe mission. You can't be inspecting people's builds. You can't, you know what I mean? When that cutscene drops, it's over. Everything screws up from that point. Appreciate that.
You know that bitch hiding from us was at Roosevelt Island. I heard she cut a deal to get an evac and fucked over.
Oh. I was like, what the heck is going on?
Charge compromised. Shade network exposed to melee.
Get them to help.
it's just me. You know, there's not a lot of. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yo, bro. Trust me, bro. Thank you for supporting the channel. Even if it's using up the channel points, you know, I can't say that I use them. So you just reminded me that, you know, when I pop into the stream, I
There's no
gotta be
way the
using them.
outcast could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. It's not possible.
Almost 4 years, yeah.
Group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah, man. 4 years of strong support, you know what I'm saying? 4 years of fellowship, 4 years of positive energy, you know what I mean? So I'm just glad to, you know, be able to create a space where, you know, mans can just be laid back, chilling. You know, we have a good time. You know, we help each other with insights, you know. All-star, yeah.
Charge compromised.
Shoot the drone! Always hide them.
Charge transfer initiated. Online computer detected.
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
Connection established.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the node back online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national network, but before I could get back, those...
Yeah, trust me, that means a lot, DJ. For you to put that in the chat like that, that means a lot, man. The all-star for life, yeah? I really hope my next stronghold, what is it? Exotic reward, you know, for the priority is District Union because it is the daily project. So I'll just pick legendary because we can. But
Screw you!
Agent down.
let's drop a palisade here or electric.
Charge compromised. Activated charge transfer. Charge transfer. Another agent has joined your group.
Open Palisade here. So maybe we can get True Patriot in the open world. Sick. Probably put those pieces in effect. You know what I mean? I need to get that ongoing
That bitch can't hide forever.
ongoing with True Patriots headshots and then Hasbro.
Charge exposed. Vital signs critical. An agent needs assistance.
I think I'm safe for now, but please hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
Yeah, man. Another day in the Division 2 universe. Just here, cooling as usual, trying to do priority objectives. Trying different Hasbro setups that I wasn't supposed to be using. After saying, yeah, I gotta get rid of gear. But, it was a smart cover. Yeah, man, no problem.
Agent down. Charge compromised.
Shit, too close.
Another agent is now in your group.
You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
Charge compromised. Serious trauma. Charge transfer activated.
This man ran right through the fire like he was gonna do something. Some people love trolling in this game. I love doing some stuff for some comedic reaction.
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
Well, that's why, because the man popped Vanguard and then he ran through the fire thing. Get out of my seat.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated. An agent needs assistance. Agent charge compromised. Activated charge transfer.
Oh, he got the Midas.
Charge transfer activated.
No, he got something else. Would be the apartment.
Charge compromised.
Where do you want me to go? Fucking Jesus, man. Now there's screwed.
Agent down. Activated charge transfer. Charge exposed.
This mission. And no true patriot. Oh, I can't say no true patriot. Yeah, it was no true patriot because it switched. He giving away his Alex, bro. Come on. It's okay. Let's see what it is. Ah,
I gotta switch next time I get this rotation. If you hadn't have shown up when you did, I'll head back as soon as the experts come around.
With the equipment Maya recovered, we can restore the Shade network across the entire country. Now I'll send a team to assist Maya and retrieve the fallen for a proper burial.
I know he ain't about to go for no revive.
You have left.
supply drop. I hate supply drops. Okay. So before we begin, again, the daily just reset. So let's take a look here at Brooklyn. What do we got? We got Rowdy, Umbra, Aces and Eights, Immense Armaments, H5 Refinery showing Aegis, Anna U, and Golden Gear. Warlords of New York showing Walker and Harris. Ooh, this is going to be a place because we're going to farm still. Then we got Fenris, SMGs, and I think this is skill attachments. Alongside Future, Wyvern, Shiny, Sokolov, and Marksman Rifles. And as far as DC is concerned, we got Masks to the east, Douglas and Harding to the south, and Measured Assembly to the west. That's the tail of the tape for our daily targeted loot. I do not see True Patriot anywhere here. Providence, Holsters, Zero, Richter and Kaiser, Xena, pistols. Yeah, we don't have it. Ouch. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's separate. Huh. Man, nothing for me to. Seska's here. Maybe I could get a good Seska up. Like more pistols. Yeah, it's kind of. Really switch things around this time. see. Usually there'd be a supply drop here. Does it have to be any specific area per se? Any supply drop. Oh boy. So if not there, then it has to be here. I don't really have a section taken over for supply drops to be jumping through or to be like available on the map. So which means I am stuck. I really don't want to take over one whole area, but seems like I might have to. It should be here. You got one control point to take over the other side. Judiciary Square. Hold on. Maybe instead of this, factor in my activities here. I do have a couple of bounties to hold me down. 3 bounties that are hyena related. So I guess I could take over the control points. Hopefully something drops here. Okay. We active, Trovo? Yes, we are still active.
detected. Charge transfer initiated.
Going down.
Charge exposed. Hostage health is critical. Hostage is dead.
I shot that hyena. I'm reloading.
Hostage health is critical. Hostage is dead. All hostages are deceased.
Oh fuck!
Charge compromised. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Charge transfer initiated. Incoming hostiles detected. Charge transfer activated. Immediate medical assistance needed. Charge exposed.
Get out of here.
Down.
I need to get these guys off my back. Wait, actually, that is the control point I need to go after, right? No, it's not. Rick? No, didn't think so.
Charge exposed. Reinforcements incoming.
Yeah, man, so far so good. We've done well for this SHD exposed event, you know what I'm saying?
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Charge transfer initiated. Charge compromised.
Reloading.
My vitamins.
Charge transfer activated.
Can't get a clear shot.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Agent in need of backup. Agent charge compromised.
I got you.
Charge transfer initiated.
I need new plates. Reloading. How did they get there? Fall back. Yeah. Go away. I don't know if we could have done that without. Good work, everyone. Be good.
Straight down from us. I mean, yeah. Straight down from us can do something.
Supply room access
That's an
unlocked.
impressive weapon.
Okay. Proper. Look at that, right away, supply drop. Right away. As soon as the area got captured. Wish me luck. The distraction. No, I don't think so. I'm getting to this priority objective. She's gonna chase me the whole way. Alright, let's go. Different crowd control.
I got one of them. Going in. I'm heading to the alley.
Hostiles are on a supply drop.
No sweat.
Incoming hostiles detected.
My armor's just shit.
Charge transfer activated. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Supply drop claimed. Incoming hostiles detected. Transfer initiated. Charge exposed.
Target is mobile.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Get no visual. Man down, right here.
Damn, I'm just beating our ass, bro.
Supply drop detected.
Down 2, but couldn't get the other 2.
Supply drop claimed. Supply drop claimed. All crates are now empty. Supplies dropped successfully.
Pentagon. I guess. I would like the stronghold to show exotic and then it gives me districts. That would be so nice right about now. Oh, are these guys too close to the control points? Bullets downrange. Let's go.
Charge compromised. Activated charge transfer.
Okay, let's see. We don't have any heroics, or I mean, we have heroics, but we don't have. Thought that Elite Patrol was going to give me a named enemy. So what I'll do here is I'll take down one of the named enemies, and then I'm gonna leave. Just so I can run and... Alright, we can matchmake for Pentagon. Just in case I do this mission and I don't tag the boss or one of the named enemies, then it's like I don't need to worry too tough. I can't do legendary because then that doesn't count as a named hyena.
Charge transfer initiated. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Vital signs critical.
Now, every...
Gotta stay awake, no matter how tired I am.
Target near you.
We got every last...
Looks like we can still have that beer later.
How did I get put into a target practice?
Charge exposed.
Ah, that's so funny. Thermal pads is it's definitely helpful. Negotiator dilemma with that. Steps are kind of loud here. Oh, medic. Oh. I'm in trouble, guys.
Target down. Good job.
Yeah, I was supposed to
That's your target.
do one and leave, but so much fun going on here. I don't wanna don't wanna give this up.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Charge transfer initiated.
Yep, now I see. Yep.
Activated charge transfer. Charge compromised.
I've never seen this before. Look at the way the setup is here.
Check the target, agent.
Charge transfer activated.
Got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
It's indeedy. Yes, indeedy. But I'm gonna reload real quick, and then we'll match back for this Pentagon. I'll be right back. One moment, please.
Entering safe area.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Incoming backup request.
Yes. What we got going on here? Yeah. Once again, big shout out DJ Kingston using the channel points, hooking it up. Petrov. Actually, you know what? Maybe I could replace. If I get some God roll Petrovs, I gotta see if I can replace what I already have. Okay, yeah, that wasn't a good take on my part. How far are you now, Zero?
23 right now.
Nice, nice, nice.
And these extra guys in here is like we basically 4 men in it.
Okay, that's what's up. Okay, and this is okay, one, two, and it's pretty much it's the whole rest of the footage. And this becomes a almost under 1 minute. Perfect. Okay.
I wish I could see other people's builds on here.
Oh, hmm, yeah, that would be nice. Let me look at this for a second. Could I be missing something? 40% repair skill. Birdie backpack has skill, haste, and repair skill. But then the smart cover, smart cover. Measured assembly has repair skill. Hmm. Then again, you got for each second spent out of cover during combat, agents will get 5% reduced incoming skill damage. I've never used this Cavalier as a skill repair, like skill tier and skill repair. Maybe I'm missing something from this. There's gotta be a better way to make this a DP, like a straight DPS, but then still be able to benefit from. Because the only thing I'm thinking, if I make this like a crit damage, weapon damage, crit damage, I'd have to put in a Suska and a Yell for armor, maybe. You're getting 10 off the watch, 30 from the brand set, or from the gear set. Yeah, it'd still probably be like 70% after it's all said and done. We'll see one day. Beautiful. Now I just have to aspect ratio, swap it over.
The weapon called the Big Alejandro.
Oh yeah, the LMG.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of the stuff they dropping me is like classified and it's high in there. It's like 286.
Oh yeah, that's what you would want, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's about time though. But I noticed, yeah, you got to put in a little bit of work. Like you got to spend time on the game for it to then be like, oh, this guy's trying. Let's give him something. It might not necessarily be the gear piece you're looking for, but that number, that score is actually pretty rewarding after completing something and it drops like that.
Man, these dudes don't quit. They want to keep going. I'm gonna run one more and I'm backing out. I'm gonna go upgrade my stuff.
Okay, video complete. Quality settings,
Damn, can you
recommended
hear her?
bitrate. What happened? Can I?
No, the dude, I turned on the VoIP. I think I turned it on to see was they talking and I can hear them.
Yeah. This would be in my 48 seconds. Okay. Uploads, videos. Okay. Wow, looks like I'm gonna have to do this again. Okay, well, we'll see. Get somebody in here. Man, sometimes when you try to matchmake for a full group on some missions, I know it's not ideal. I know it's the time frame, but again, I'm trying to bank on getting more elites, and then with more elites comes better drop chance. But with less people in the group, and yeah, we'll see.
Black Tusk has been airlifting heavy drilling equipment to the center courtyard. The priority is to take out that operation and prevent them from extracting whatever it is they're looking for. Then, we need to figure out what it is they're looking for. I'll do what I can to support you from here.
Agent charge compromised. Activated charge transfer.
They threw on the same clothes I had.
One way they show that they're either supporting or they're trying to troll.
Mm-hmm.
Intercepting hostile communications.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and sentries. Division's on site. Not sure we can afford to. We're already behind schedule. Just get it done.
Well, that's not great. Expect heavy resistance on your way to the drill.
Charge compromised.
Drone is coming to you. No angle from here.
Activated charge transfer.
Okay.
Charge transfer initiated. Charge exposed. Explosive compound detected.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
Send reinforcements to the center courtyard. We need to keep that drill safe. Understood, Command.
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those explosives and take out the drill.
Just let him come. What do you have? Get over here. I'll put us down.
Charge exposed. Cooling system destroyed.
Hostiles are trying to flank.
Pump destroyed.
Command, the drill is out of commission. We need to eliminate these assholes. Redirect all available units to intercept.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer activated. Serious trauma detected.
That's another you owe me.
Okay.
Yep.
There's an air-gapped server in the naval wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets
Got it.
based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project list. If your access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
Yo, big shout out AR Bus God on Trovo. Thank you for the support. Yeah, man, respect on that. How's it going, AR? Hope all is well on your side. Once again, thanks for supporting the channel on Trovo.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer activated. Electronic lock detected. Searching system for access codes. Charge transfer initiated.
Why would you do this to me? Bro, max armor, max health on a 511 with glass cannon.
Authentication successful. Access granted.
How's that even gonna work? I guess we'll see.
We lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
Bravo 1-9er. Securing the war room.
Bravo 1-6.
Put my death grips on the other character.
We'll go 1-6 en route to the server cluster.
I need armor on kill and regen to keep myself alive with that, and I still wouldn't survive.
Exposed. Activated charge transfer. Rogue agent detected.
DJ Kingston, this is your fault. I blame you because I get rogue agents now.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected. Charge transfer initiated. Agent charge compromised. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile Mender seeker mine detected.
Oh, you are brave.
Still alive?
Shade signature exposed to melee. Charge compromised.
Why this?
Charge transfer initiated.
Be smart now.
Agent charge compromised. Hostile Mender seeker mine detected.
Here. I was gonna try healing up in the corner there, bro. Come on.
They're going for the servers. Copy. 1-6 in position.
Got time for that.
En route to reinforce you.
It's a nemesis. He didn't like that. Okay. Actually, no. I'll get rid of this. No, what I need.
Stop the division at all costs. What we're getting here is paramount to our continued security. You have some uninvited guests in the feed. You've got your orders. Now get to it.
Talking to a room with nobody in it. Unless if they dispersed as soon as I entered through the door. Through some sort of like secret chamber.
Sector secured.
Yeah, but for how long?
Agent charge compromised. Activated charge transfer. Interfacing. Connection.
On priority objectives. Exotics. Come on.
Electromagnetic interference detected.
Hope you are planning on using those fancy division toys. I'm going to take that out of your hide.
That doesn't sound good. That EMP must have wrecked the servers. So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take data directly from their own systems.
We need a
They have a
contractors with
command
headshot.
post on a rooftop not too far from your position. That should have the information we're looking for.
Shotguns be hitting way too hard in this game.
Oh yeah. See if I can piece this then here. Oh shoot, I was about to get blown to bits. We're at the wrong time.
You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll swarm all over that position once they realize you're hooked into their system.
Command, we've got hostiles approaching Station 4. God damn it! Hold them off! I'll send in reinforcements from the hover.
Charge exposed. Marauder-class quadcopter detected.
I'll put him down.
If you're not able to reconfigure the mask, you're gonna have to just optimize it, unfortunately.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What kind of AoE is this?
Agent in.
Like, can you imagine this? Yeah, I'm not sure there's a blueprint for it. So you're gonna have to, if it doesn't let you reconfigure, like it doesn't let you reconfigure, then yeah, you're gonna have to optimize it, unfortunately. I never even tried to do that. I just took it and I fixed it right away, so. Give me one sec, Kunai. And that's true, though. I didn't even think to even try that and see if I'd get something different. Yeah, no, it has a very low drop rate, man. That I can agree with you on that. Sorry. Yeah. Oh man. Sorry about that.
Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted files.
Great job.
Sorry about the misspell in the name.
Files to get a look at what they were after.
Yeah,
Exposed.
I was just excited that I got the mask. I didn't think twice to try and reconfigure. But if I was you, you would say, you know, you either can try to get another one, or yeah, you have to optimize it, unfortunately.
Exposed to melee. Marauder class quadcopter detected. Charge transfer initiated. Agent charge compromised. Marauder class quadcopter detected.
What?
Vital signs critical.
Oh, robbery. I don't know, man. Yeah, they're doing some different things. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. You know, I guess it's forcing people to have to jump into the game. Because imagine you go in there, you get it the first time. Are you gonna jump in there again? No, right? Unless if there's like some targeted loot. You know, but I get it. Like, it took a long time for me to even get one. Even for me, I still haven't got. Actually, wait, I got the master drop once, and it was recently. I think it was last week, actually. Yeah, it was, I think, last week, actually. Just one. And even the one that I have, a friend in the clan gave it to me. So that's how, you know, most of us have been able to get it. As far as, you know, getting it god rolled or anything of that sort, then yeah, I'm not sure. Even after all of that work, having to farm it, you know what I mean, it would drop god rolls. You know, this was something that would be like, yeah, cool, you know, but yeah, I don't have that RNG.
Serious trauma detected.
Last ditch effort.
Agent, priority objective available.
Video. I mean, yeah, one can agree. It's strange how it's like really locked behind something that doesn't give too much. Damn, it's not giving out no exotic, bro. What the heck? Too bad, too bad, too bad. I mean, Kunal, have you used the mask so far? Or is it that there's not enough materials right now to like fix it?
Safe area detected.
I don't know. I can't really. I didn't really ask anybody that I know if they got theirs drop as a god roll for
Agent,
that
I need to
mask.
debrief with Schaefer.
But
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
let's check this out. As far as blueprint, you are right about that. There wasn't any blueprints for the catalyst. So yeah, unfortunately, yeah, you'd have to, yeah, yeah, you'd have to optimize it. Even from the PTS, this mask was always weapon damage, hazard, and status effect. So it's always going to have those roles. And even if we were to try to fix it, you know what I'm saying? Like recalibrate. Exotics, we can't recalibrate them, right? So I know you'd probably try to re-roll it, like, you know, maybe 5 to 10 times to see if you can actually get a god roll, possibly. I could see that happening, but yeah. See, he doesn't even let me select it. Cannot be recalibrated. Yeah.
Need to find that item.
Food rations will be reduced for the next 24 hours. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Sorry, 1 second. We'll have to log back in. Stash is 0 out of 450, surprisingly. But to say, what else can we try, you know, sporadically?
Entering safe area.
Let me guess. We're pulling short rations again.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
I don't know why they haven't tried to take us out
Can I
yet.
throw it there?
Due to a personnel shortage, all on-duty guards are requested to remain at their post until further notice.
I don't have to complain about guard duty being boring anymore.
Looks okay. Yeah, too bad I can't get the whole picture in there. Bluebird 76.
Come over here, eh? Take a look at what I've got for you.
What is going on? How come my stash is still... That is weird. 0 out of... Maybe I need to close app. Probably what I need to do.
Safe area entered.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Please do not run outside the safe area. Sudden movements may be misconstrued as a hostile act.
Alright, let's try this again. We're gonna have to close up.
Come over here, agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
Oh, there we go. 435. There we go. What to say? What the heck is going on here?
Pleasure to see you.
Oh, yeah. Don't know if we're gonna give that a shot.
I'm happy to have made a deal.
Physical and verbal violence inside the perimeter will not be tolerated. Violators risk permanent expulsion from the secure area.
I get rid of that. I got rid of that striker piece, huh? Huh. Yeah, looks like I did. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, here we go. Thought I did.
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, buddy. I think I'm about to grind this underground out.
It's proving to be worth it, eh?
Yeah, I got this set optimized now.
Yeah.
So I'm at 289.
Nice.
But it's still showing that I'm at level 30. So if the enemy's at level 34, how the heck do we get to level 34?
I'm not sure. Let's see.
Would all construction workers, plumbers, welders, and electricians report to the main desk at the earliest possible convenience?
Agent in need of backup.
I'm not sure. Unless if it's you like your weapons and stuff like that. But you as a character, I'm not sure. I thought 30 was the max.
Yeah, but they be showing that the enemies be at like level 34 and it's
Oh, the enemy
red.
level. Yeah, the enemy level. Yeah, I guess that's. Yeah, not sure.
I'm about to go buy some more classified pieces, man. We just stayed down there so long. I got like
Several
2,000 of
pieces.
them Eagle credits.
Okay, nice, nice, nice.
I might go back down there. Yeah, I grind it out tomorrow. There's one more run. Trying to get some more classified. Yeah, grab one more. Wait a minute, where do you get the classified gear from again?
All the like the DLC stuff.
Yeah.
So like the underground, uh, what is it? Last Stand. Resistance. Is that survival? No, gotta look that up.
I think you can. Can't you buy some from that safe house over there at the pier?
Yeah, the high level safe house. I think it has like special equipment vendor or something like that. There's like
Yeah,
a special
that's
vendor,
what
yeah.
I'm.
Yeah, that's where I bought some
Same
exotics
thing.
from too.
Oh, okay.
That is that safe
Like
house where you can only be like high level to enter there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. You might find something in there.
I see all the blueprints. I should buy a house or no.
Okay, I'm gonna keep this moving.
Let me be your one-stop shop.
But yeah, once we complete this daily project, then the stream will be over. So trying to see if we can get some full group with some of these things for the priority, but it's not happening. So we will try again soon. South and then knock out district, and then we'll be out of here.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
I will admit, man, since this global modifier that's active now, and because we haven't been, showcasing that because of this SHD exposed, but again, it has helped me understand Division 1 a lot better in terms of like what to put on the builds. Like I had the wrong modules in the slots. So with the exception of health, possibly. Yeah, I had everything all over the place.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of a cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
Anything?
Damn.
Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out?
I'm gonna have to go back down
Emily
there.
told us to. Take it up with her if you got a complaint.
If them classifieds is 2,500.
Yeah, the caches are costly.
Charge exposed.
I'm just gonna have to rock it out until. I guess I have to go 2 more until I can get to 25.
Charge transfer initiated.
See if I can get some more classified pieces.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be
So
something.
again, ladies and gentlemen, this was the setup I originally had
Before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
for the second mastery mission. I don't do build videos, but again, this is just a little breakdown. So again, if this becomes something worth it to someone. Now, this is a very popular setup for the most part, but this was again from that second mastery mission where it was like, what else could we do to deal damage but then avoid the poison? So, with the help of Zero, you know what I'm saying, that suggested to throw in this thermal knee pads. Uh, we had this set up differently to where we had a striker knee pad and then we used the Yao chest piece, but then we swapped it out for this.
You have been promoted to leader.
And then we found a chest piece. So again, I showed this earlier, but I didn't say much. So the shotgun doesn't have a much crit chance, but the crit damage is okay. But our bread and butter right here is the backfire. Automatic 60 crit chance, and again 108 crit damage. We are 100% hazard protection across the board. So with the help of the thermal knee pads, as you can see again here, 100% Hasbro. 3 striker pieces, 1 Cavalier for the Hasbro, and it also has Hasbro in it. And then, of course, Seska giving our hazard protection. So that's how we are 100% protected from hazards. So, I hope if it helps for those that want to crunch the numbers, you know what I'm saying, there you go. But apart from that, I hope you do enjoy the build. If you haven't tried it already, that is, give it a try. You just might like it. Just like in that mission I did earlier for Federal Emergency Bunker, where the dude popped the Vanguard and he ran through the fire. If you had Hasbro, you could have just ran right through it, right? Small example. But that's the setup. Now again, you don't need to have the setup exactly like that, with the exception of the mask holster. That could be different, you know, if you have a Cavalier mask, the striker holster, you can do it like that. I mean, yeah, the only difference in this thing is the thermal knee pads. Just to give it that a little extra, you know what I'm saying, to more than one enemy. So, good looking out once again, Zero, for the addition or the updates to the setup. And once again, big shout out Big Olanife for suggesting to throw a hazard striker build in general. As many people have seen me run in Summit before, I've been using a Hunter Fury Hasbro, but this is the era of hazard striker, so here's our version, you know what I'm saying? This is kind of messed me up.
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west.
Yes, for a second there, and it just yeah. Now again, you can scale down the armor as much as you want, you know, with the exception of the backpack, of course, and the knee pad. Ribbon glove, you know what I'm saying? You can alternate the glove for a Cavalier as far as you have 3 striker. The Cavalier should be okay. You don't really need the chest piece, but again, if I didn't use the thermal knee pads, then I would have swapped out the knee pad for a Yao just for a little extra weapon damage. With this weapon having max crit chance, if you reload is, you know, trying to get to that 200 plus.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Burn out the blight! Oh, well.
Charge compromised. Shade signature exposed to melee. Charge transfer initiated. Charge compromised.
Pretty powerful. Out of a lot of the Hazard Pro builds, you know, saying that I showcased just now, yeah, this is pretty much one of the strongest. True Patriot could be pretty good too, depending on the weapon of choice. And again, I did switch weapons slightly in between the. I tried out the Strega. It's not bad. I didn't really need to use the Strega. Any other weapon with negotiators probably could have did the job. But, you know, it's personal preference. Well, we just... Okay, I guess we're still going. Trying to matchmake for 4 people. Guess not.
It's hard to focus with a gun pointed at your head. I'm working as fast as I can. Just aim that thing somewhere else. Help me, please! These guys are insane. You have to get me out of here.
Agent charge compromised.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in
Charge exposed. Activated charge transfer.
Not now! Damn it!
I hope you
Russell's
burn
the
this whole place
arquebus.
to the ground.
Come on, priority objective, District Union. Come on. It's been bouncing us around. I know I skipped one or two, but I knew didn't say exotic, so I'm kind of like, ah. When? Oop. Missed.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer activated.
On that plane! This armor's fried!
Best part is that this chest piece is not even needed for the build for the striker. So for the enemy, more stacks. So it's like you don't really lose per se. I just didn't have this build beforehand.
Area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Shit, it didn't seem to help too quick.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Light them up! To blow you to hell!
Charge compromised.
Get this free!
Charge transfer activated.
Up there! This is our revenge!
Charge transfer activated.
The promise won't be forgotten! Shoot the drone!
save.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat. Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
So far tonight, this has been the best the best performance of the Hasbro builds I've used tonight. The best setup so far. Something about those turmoil knee pads, it just makes it it makes it very fun.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat, assuming that was her.
Stay awake. Stay awake.
Charge exposed.
Sacrifice themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Charge transfer activated. Charge exposed.
It's close.
I think I'm getting this jump now. I think I see why they keep dropping low.
Is it the area of the missions in the open world?
You know how like the accommodations give you better loot drop.
Okay.
So I'm thinking like, you know, where you, the division shield.
Yeah.
I think if you do those basics, and the higher you get, cause I just hit level 2, so I'm about to see it, and if it works, I think that's what it is to boost us up. It's doing those.
I can take that out.
Charge transfer.
I gotta go to West Side Pier and kill what
Charge
3
exposed.
main bosses. So I'm thinking if that's what it is, that's why we keep getting low stuff.
Oh, so we would have to actually complete that, like on its full challenges, because I know that it's like waves, right? And I noticed from
Well,
completing it
no,
once. Okay.
it's the this is more like the challenges. It's next to the accommodations. It's more like the challenges, and it's like little stuff they want you to do, and you get the little division shields.
Okay.
And that's what I'm trying to find out. You have to be on there for me to explain it.
No, no, I understand. I understand.
So I'm about to go to West Side Pier and I guess find 3 bosses to kill. Trying to see if that's what it is.
Right opposite way.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
You are no longer in a group.
District Union. What is magic rights? No. Okay, maybe that. Okay. Okay, let's put some bold Metallic. Some effect on the boy. Let me put a little bit of curve on it. There we go. Okay, now time to edit. Complete editing. There's a line. I see that line. Okay. Maybe this is a little too high up. Okay, there we go. That should fix it. Okay, there we go. Nice. That actually does look nice. Okay. Conflict sessions. Oop, what was this? How do I go back? Okay. What is this? Oh man, now I have to go back and see that I didn't mess this up. Hope all is well on your side, everyone. Once again, thank you for support towards my way. Part 2. June. Cool. Okay, there we go. Now we got our second TikTok clip put together.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated. Access key detected.
Yes, I want to download it. Yes. What is this thing trying to do right now? All right, what did we get here? Amazing. Yeah, I'm out in the open, standing here thinking like, yeah, I'm gonna get some luck here. But yeah, after it's all said and done, Cavalier does seem like it would be pretty nice. Oh, I didn't even save this. So it's a switch builds like, yeah. It's all good. I got it, you know. What to do? What to do? Yeah.
You are now group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
I should have went there first. Okay, time to see where my video is at. Let it download. Oh, okay, I guess it did.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
The priority is to neutralize Emmeline Shaw, but you'll need to get control of the monorail system in order to reach her. The main entrance will be well guarded, but it's the easiest way in, and they won't be expecting company.
We have one less.
Intercepting enemy communications.
We're under attack! It's the division!
Everyone! This is it! You know what you need to do.
Charge compromised. Activated charge transfer. Agent has joined your group.
Let's go for the vent. I know many people don't like it, man, and it took a little bit to get used to it, but once you start getting that pulse going, it's a wrap. I should wait for the other team members to load in. Or team member. Perfecto.
Charge exposed.
My flame is ready.
Shade network exposed to melee.
The main control room for the monorail system is further into the park. Looks like the quickest route is through the deep sea exhibit.
Intercepting enemy communications.
Rainer, where are you?
We just got to the aquarium.
Fucking finally. Okay, they're probably coming right to you.
We'll give them a nice, warm welcome.
Charge compromised.
Rainer, what's your status? Rainer, come in!
Maybe I could put preservation on this.
Shit!
Another agent is now in your group.
I always did want a black market AK.
Low-level radio repeater detected. Pinpointing location.
Wait for it to be a little bit better than that.
The outcasts must be using it to boost the range of their comms. Taking that equipment offline will make it harder for
Too many
them to
weapons.
stand against you.
Too many weapons.
Compromised.
Good thing we're 4 players. This thing we should be giving us elites.
Shade network exposed to melee.
fire like that, it's no problem. But when it's fire coming off for the enemy, then of course it's not gonna work. Go figure. Like hazard is hazard, but not when they're actually using flamethrowers on against you.
This is Hostetler. We need backup.
Anybody in range of the Savannah exhibit, head there now. Everybody else, fall back to the aviary and make sure no one gets through.
Charge exposed.
You should be able to fry that repeater by overloading the power supply.
We lost one.
Agent charge compromised.
I don't know why it gave Menz an opportunity to do that when there's no enemy in range.
Charge transfer activated. Radio repeater disabled.
That'll cut the range of their comms significantly. Keep going. You should be coming up on a monorail station soon. The control room will be overlooking it.
Yeah, fast hands with the shotgun still could be pretty nice.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer activated.
We're in position. Anybody seen anything? Hey, say again. I didn't get any of that. Anybody copy? Hello? Shit.
Looks like you're right by that monorail station. The control room is just on the other side of the aviary.
Just for another free inside of their school.
Guardian patrols.
Charge compromised.
Listen! They know about the monorail! You need to shut it down! Is anybody reading this? Disable the motherfucking monorail!
Take that shield
Charge exposed.
That should be the place. See if you can patch Isaac into the control board.
Heartbreaker with the Lexington, yeah.
Interfacing.
Almost there. Almost there.
They're coming! Holy hell!
Automatic braking system activated.
Holy hell. Guess they weren't taking any chances. But you're inside the barricades. You should be able to make it the rest of the way on foot.
Charge exposed.
Yeah, the warlord. He gave me 2,000
Show them
Phoenix
we're not
credits.
afraid of them. Make them fear us. Damn it!
Exposed to melee.
Authority.
Charge exposed.
Oh, yeah, 2 pieces, huh? If I would have known that, I would have kept half of the my old classified pieces.
Oh, yeah, some of them actually do seem to be pretty rewarding if you wear like 5 or 6 pieces. But just like this game, you don't have to wear 5 or 6 pieces, but then again, it's different talent bonuses. Yeah.
An agent needs assistance.
Not dying. Not dying.
Charge compromised.
Here's some G-roll pieces, man. No G-rolls. Hmm? See, G-roll pieces. They'll be giving me leadership. Can't even get a cap in with max max rolls on it, and they're giving me other stuff that's close. Something else here?
Hold the line! Don't let them through! For Emmeline!
Agent charge compromised.
Come on, kill me if you can.
keep giving me Alpha Bridge? Oh, Alpha.
Isn't that like a healing god and reclaimer or something? One of those two?
I gave you 5% weapon damage. I gave you health regen. If your primary and secondary weapon is of the same category, they share the same free talent.
Explosives.
That's like the Tinkerer's Mask.
Right.
That's what. Oh, I'm about to. I need. I should. Hold on. Let me see if I got. If I got any more Alpha Bridge pieces.
Yeah, that
I
Tinkerer
got a
mask.
classified.
I mean, that Tinkerer mask is going to be something where once it's available to get picked up, it's going to be very interesting. People are going to start playing the game for a little while before it dims down a bit. But for that initial week, I could already picture the Dark Zone being full all the time. Oh yeah.
After they cry about they need help getting the weapon and stuff. Getting the mask and stuff. Some people ain't really. They gonna wait till like I am. I'm waiting until all of the manhunts really pop up. But it depending on how I feel, I do jump over there and knock it out.
Yeah, it would be pretty interesting to see what mastery difficulty mission we're going to be getting. That may require, I think about it, it's like this birdie backpack would be ideal for, yes, that mastery mission. And yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Charge exposed. Agent down. Activated charge transfer.
Come on! Kill me! If you can!
Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance.
This was pretty smooth, and then it just became a whole like guns galore, guns blazing.
See how the mama bear is watching us? She's making sure we aren't gonna try to hurt her baby.
That's what mothers do.
Target deceased.
What a fucking waste. Think of the good she could have done. The lives she could have saved. She was right, you know. Killing her won't end the outcasts. It might even make them more dangerous for a while. But without her to hold them together, they're gonna start to unravel. What a fucking waste.
An agent has left. Safe area detected.
Priority objective available.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Noise.
We urge all civilians to stay vigilant. Hostiles have been spotted outside.
Man, I wish I could sell all them clothes.
I stopped picking them up still.
I'm trying not to, but I'm hoping like if I get enough of them, I might not have to see them again. But shit, I guess that ain't happening.
One day, 20 hours left before SHD exposed. So as you can see here, 200 plus stars, you know what I'm saying, going in still. And what's interesting about this is that right after that, guess what else we got? Dark Zone XP. So I guess it can only be the 100 levels, and then after that, you don't gain any Dark Zone XP. So if that's the case, make sure you get some. Squad up with the buddies, or 2-player, 3-player squad, and have some fun. So we've just posted our second clip. So again, not promoting like that, but if y'all got TikTok, you already know what it is. P_DAS for the All Star. Trying to do some things, you know what I'm saying? We got blessed with trying to get some
Looking to deal?
follows on Twitter as well as Twitch. We've been doing okay. Now we're trying to see if we can somehow climb the ladder on YouTube, Trovo as well, and Kick, you know what I mean? So we're trying to see what else we can do to move up the ladder, you know what I'm saying? But it all starts right here. Having some good moments, something to learn from, and then we move on to the next.
Glad we got that settled.
Oh yeah, shoot. Trauma was mentioning to me the other day about raids still. So I don't know if I thought when I logged in, I thought that's what you guys was up to still. Need to see if we can try to. If Warhawk hasn't already gotten that ravenous, we need to see if we can get him that ravenous.
Oh. Yeah, I heard him say that, but I don't know if I ain't know if he wanted to do that.
Like it's not planned, right? We're just talking
Right.
about it. Okay.
For the moment.
Hopefully, I don't know if it's Friday or Saturday. Usually, you say free, but we'll see how that will work out.
Agent requesting backup.
What the hell? Stay here. I'll go check it out.
Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape route. Take out the boats they've got docked southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back. I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
I'm gonna have to find another page, another piece. And take off the. That's the new thing.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's brief.
To help get me to 289.
What was it that you said you needed to grip more of?
Probably need to replace one of my brand sets.
Oh, okay, yeah.
To get to 290 because I'm at 289 right now.
Okay, nice. And they're all classified pieces? Or I guess the group.
Half of them.
Yeah, okay. So that means what? Your high end piece is what, 286, 285?
286.
Agent charge compromised. Activated charge transfer.
I might have to do that striker chest piece.
Charge transfer initiated.
I can optimize that to be 290.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order to launch. If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
I need more division tech. And I might have to take off that knee pad.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
Oh, I might have to crush something.
You're almost at the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too late.
Keep them away from the boats! Do whatever it takes!
We can't let him by.
Heads up. I'm seeing a lot of movement toward the boats, but no sign of the strategist.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer activated.
Agent, hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your six.
We need reinforcements on the dock, now! Take out the intruders! Protect the boats!
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get...
Agent down.
Kelso? Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding.
Okay.
Damn it, Kelso. Okay, slight change of plans. With the boats out of commission, the target should still be inside. We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
Also, the Legendaries is a power plant. United Nations power plant, Times Square, Napalm, Madison, Grammar Station.
Those are the
I gotta play all of.
encounter missions. I think.
No, the for
The
the
legendary.
division shields. Yeah, there's legendaries. I'm gonna try one and see how it go.
Oh yeah.
Before I get. But
Perfect. So predictable. Kill the man compromised. The burn pit.
Shade network exposed to melee.
I'm missing a few from the piers, so I gotta go back over there to north. I got all the ones. Besides the one for Pier North.
Charge transfer activated.
That's not bad. Okay, I get it now. I guess stability, so it won't be dipping all over the place. If I get one more striker.
Agent charge compromised.
When I started the game at first, I'm like, damn, bro, what is this? How come the game? Yeah, bro, it's nasty. It almost makes it seem like stability is the only way to win, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like, even now and then, like I can't even hold down the trigger on the G36 because after half the magazine, it'll start, start moving around. So.
Kelso, capturing the strategist won't be easy. It's up to you to finish the job, Agent.
They'll have to go through the theater.
So I
Cut
got
them off and kill them.
So Times Square is a legendary. The Amherst Apartments is legendary. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it is legendary. And you get an exotic cash out. And you gotta get an accommodation for doing. Yeah, legendary. I'm gonna just go with regular outbreak.
Charge transfer activated.
This is matchmake. Quick matchmake or matchmake. If anybody on doing this jump. If not, I'm going in.
Charge transfer.
Unless you want to join me.
Yeah, but it won't be this very second. I've been trying to get exotic as a.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Okay, hold on. Let me just send me an invite, but in the mission here, trying to get this objective taken care
Yeah,
of.
do your thing, bro.
Yeah, I've been trying to match for district so I can hop over, but
Charge transfer.
me set up another group chat in a second.
I'm here to see you die, Agent.
district out of the way, and then I'll
Was that
see
gunfire?
about that.
Agent, I
Okay,
need
hold
some
on. Give me a
reinforcements.
second,
You'll
I'll
need to clear
do
the
another
building.
party chat.
Agent in need of backup.
Yeah. Hey, did you want to redeem in there?
Yeah, I sent him, and then yeah.
No, okay.
Let me just send Demi a message real quick.
That legendary is hard.
DVD, what's up? Oh, he's in a dark zone. I know that's gonna. I would end up switching games if that's the case. But I did show him I was gonna jump to
I'm not dead. Don't everyone
dark.
shoot at once.
I did one, but
Is that Kelso?
let me hurry up and get this out of the way since I'm not gonna get this objective, this priority objective.
Thank God. Is Kelso all right?
Charge exposed.
I'm gonna blow you to hell. They're bleeding now.
Activated charge transfer.
I need help. Together.
Agent requesting backup. Immediate medical assistance.
How much health this guy has? Hunter in there.
Charge transfer initiated.
No way you're gonna make this guy fire that weapon on me.
Charge compromised.
Keep them away from me. Whatever you do, don't let them.
Oh, I got the nigga backpack.
Nice, nice.
I should have kept my other exotics, but they was too low.
Yeah, man. Yeah, go ahead, bro, but don't wait on me for the activity you was doing, Zero. This district unit is gonna take like 20 minutes or so.
Now I've got you right where I want you.
Idiot thought that would save him.
Ah, damn, you can't use this with the classified gear set.
Nope.
That's gay. See, you get 12,000 health, you get 52% ammo capacity. You got backpack capacity. So it's important packages anywhere. And oh, that's just the description. So if I was to throw this on, I got 2 strikers on. That'll give me 3, and that's what I need too. If I can get a classified knee pad.
Fire detected. Charge transfer initiated.
Let's do this.
Look at you, in your smug arrogance.
That's gonna be a bad
That you got the right to kill us? Huh? We've got the power of life and death now! We're going to use it!
I'm gonna have to make a steel build or something for that, 'cause they legendary is way too much.
Activated charge transfer.
The first half, you hitting dudes with solid armor.
Oh, are you hitting a solid armor?
Yeah, and I didn't even make a dent in that first one.
Activated charge transfer.
Guess I'm gonna just grind the underground out until I can get something better. Something, more points. Happy Father's Day to you.
Happy Father's Day to you, man.
PW on Division 2.
Yeah.
So we got him. That was some nice work, Agent. You should be proud of yourself. Together was the only way we could have done that.
Agent, priority objective available.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You have joined a group.
chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
When you get a chance, PW, care look at my build I made.
Sure, no problem.
His mic must not be working.
No, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay. Mind you, I only got 2 striker pieces on. I got the ninja backpack. I just wanted it for the rate of fire. So I got 2 striker and 2 Fenrist.
Oh, okay. No, I mean, yeah, give me a sec when I get a chance, I'll take a look.
Cause I didn't really care about the 4 pieces. Cause I had something else on, and my St. Elmo's, the rate of fire went way down.
You might need to change those.
Local power offline.
But I like what's happening here. I know why you have that status in there.
Another agent has joined your group.
I mean, it'll still deal damage. I mean, don't get me wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, I need a chance. I'm trying to find a different one for my chest piece, that one you're talking about.
Yeah. Hopefully when the chance is there, then if you get crit chance and crit damage on both, then you'll get a little extra out of it. You got crit damage on both, so I guess that's, yeah.
It's crazy how much armor you get for like upgrading your watch to level 50. Cause I only got 1 armor, 1 on mine, it's on the ninja backpack.
Right. But then again, it gives you that huge boost towards everything else, yeah.
Have you guys got that Catalyst mask yet?
Yeah.
Somebody said there's a new backpack, exotic backpack, but I ain't never saw it. It ain't the birdie, it's something else.
Sure. I mean, there is a named backpack, but another exotic backpack, I'm not too sure. Unless if you're talking about the exotic mask. And that's supposed to be after the 3rd at the end of the scout.
Serious trauma.
How is that even possible?
This AK is the backfire.
Or there's an AK in the game that's like the backfire?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, interesting.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't
No, it's like that or either glass cannon. It's called the Warlord. I got the big Alejandro and the Warlord. And the Warlord talent is play rough. Damage taken is reduced by 20 while firing. And then the taken damage is applied when you stop firing.
Oh, do you take damage when you stop firing? I don't know about that.
Charge exposed.
Plus and minus, it doesn't seem to work in our favor in that department.
I still use this mod though, but I'm gonna use it with that one talent.
You still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
What are you on, Division 1? I mean, you played Division 2 in a while. You've been on that game here lately.
Starting to get interesting. Cause I never had the chance to enjoy it like I did 2.
Yeah.
Man, I got 2 I
Did
grinded
you not
out, but this
start out playing that? Did you start out playing that?
Yeah, but it was on my first account.
Yeah, I'd say you'd be somewhere close to Peter and watch level.
Oh yeah, if that was the case under his old account, yeah, he'd be exactly where I'm at if it was Division 1 in terms of if that was levels. Yeah.
What's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
Can a rifle be nice with damage to armor, bro? Like a Baker's dozen?
Baker's dozen here lately, it's pretty good.
Yeah, that might would if it hit hard.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable. Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable. Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Listen up.
Why did
We
it
got
have to have
devils in our house
explosive?
and mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
understand that like sitting where the armor to get to exit levels you up way faster than that.
Activated charge transfer.
We got destroyed, bro. Yeah, it's been dropping a lot of. Oh, that was a target out of cover. Finally, finally, almost got rolled.
An agent is no longer
Ah.
Hyena leadership leaves a faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies.
Then again, do I need a baker's dozen when I can use the decapacitator or vindicator?
You have been promoted to group leader.
All right. Anyways, enough rambling from me, everyone. We are officially about to end right here.
Agent in need of backup.
All right. Thank you all very much for tuning in. We are officially done. And as always, once again, don't forget to tell a friend how we gets it in on Twitch. And if you got Kick X, YouTube, and Trovo, you know what to do. Holla at your boy. Chillin' Sessions. And we'll see you next time. And we are gone.